Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail, where we will hopefully be finding out what the hell Anaxa is doing. I genuinely have no idea where this is going. I'm excited to find out where it's going, but honest to God, it would not surprise me if we get up there, we're like 5 feet from him, and then it goes, meanwhile, and all of a sudden we're no longer about to find out what Anaxa is doing. You know what I mean? So... fun. Nyong! Wee! Sprint, 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 sprint. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. There is no sound. There is no, they're not. Okay, sit. Whee!
By carefully into lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Hello?
Aglaya, what happened here?
I don't remember genuinely.
The poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Who are you talking about? Genuinely. It has been a while. Who are you talking about?
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Oh.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their
so Finan's in control now?
Is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating.
I believe his flaw is called anxiety. If I had to hazard a guess. This is a joke. Anxiety isn't a flaw. It's something you live with, unfortunately. But that doesn't make you bad. Words are hard, and I'm trying to be supportive, and I'm failing. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. This is why I'm not the one stepping in.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
We? We? Huh?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Callictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities. Each
That's a lot.
with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight.
Okay.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
Oh shit.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
I choose secret option number 3, the era of the Trailblazer.
Now,
It's time for you to see the stars.
would lead mortals to an ideal future.
No hesitation. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Yeah, you can use Orynyx? Kinda can't.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that, genuinely?
The Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxa, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
She's not on your side.
With the help of these
Probably.
2 heroes,
Probably.
I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Oh dear.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
No.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
That was a shit chant. Bro, there was no effort in that. Come on. Put your back into it. Come on. Oh, you're not even... Oh, God, you're not in sync at all. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, you lost it again. You had it for a second. Hang on. Also, put your diaphragm into it. You're not loud enough. Come on.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
No, he sounds so sad.
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, 𝕃𝕚𝕜. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Oh. He's definitely planning something, and I'm here for it. You know what? I'm here for it.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
I don't know.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius.
Oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing.
Forever.
No, that's not good.
Usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
You're all idiots. Anyone who genuinely believes that, idiot.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your
Oh.
proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Bro has a point.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
I know he's up to something, but it doesn't, it's so difficult to tell.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city.
This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias? You know what? Yeah.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
I don't have to.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤, return to the mortal realm.
That's not. God, I hate it when they say singing and it's just they're just talking. Look, you can't William Shatner your way out of it. All right, that's not a song.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
No, no, no. Anaxa, stop. You're gonna make our job so much harder, dude. Unless you're raising them up to fucking leg sweep them. You gotta calm down, bro.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Yeah, well, we kind of expected this.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Oh.
Thank you, Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
Oh.
For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
How? Please explain.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh, and that's what it is. That's where it is. That's it. That's the whole point, is so they have the power.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤 will return to our world once again.
Okay, huge promises, no evidence to show it. All you've got is the word of Anaxa, which, like, yeah, I get he's like a prominent figure and everything, but at the same time, it's one dude. That is one dude who has not given a shit about the gods until now. I would not trust that. God, that cheering is so shit.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 as the Theoros I have observed, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚 has chosen her destiny.
Well,
The issue of the discussion
rest in fucking pepperoni, boys.
shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Shut up! Jesus.
Dear 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
Oh, shit,
The
okay.
Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy. Our failure has never been on the cards.
Nice.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Yay! No more debate. He's absolutely planning something, though. Absolutely, 100%. Yo, what's up?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
She's kind of like, man, I don't know what to do anymore.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened,
In
man?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Uh-huh. In what sense? Oh, am I about to be... It's either about to be a cutscene, or my point of view is about to shift.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Mm-hmm.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh. Oh, I'm Castorice now. Ooh. Ooh. Is this the first time you've run around as Castorice? Maybe? I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh, hello.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Oh.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Oh.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Oh.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Ballsy move, man.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
Aww.
And all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Okay.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Yo, are we watching Dungeon Meshi right now?
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh my.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
I see.
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Okay. That'll be important later.
Oh my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Is that Castorice?
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Don't defy death, maybe? Don't try and defy death?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh, yeah, it could be that too.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Yeah, let's go with both. Why not?
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
You know, fair.
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Uh-oh.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted
My PC, it sounds like it's about to take off, bro. God damn.
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Sure.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Okay.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Oh.
After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, so she understands death is inevitable, but she's still like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll try.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life.
Oh, what have you done?
I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Oh, nice. Hi, buddy.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh. I fully understand now. Well, I say fully. I understand.
The prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
The bitch.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Yep, goodbye, sister.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Look how many core flames they had at this point. Goddamn.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Okay. Teach me, Sensei.
𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, and this warrior. I seem to have met him.
Have you forgotten Nias?
Regarding this matter...
Has she forgotten Nias? No. Castorice, what the fuck?
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Oh, Nias. Oh, Nias, you did your best, buddy.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
And this is where he gets separated.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Bringing her sister into this while she's like, no, my sister will not do this. Fuck off.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
They literally said his name. Castorice, what the hell?
As the embodiment of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. before they attained their divinity.
Oh.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to...
I will say, it is nice that they've actually put a... I mean, like, Aglaya's blind, but not, if that makes sense, but they've actually put, like... It's gonna sound horrible. They've put a disabled person in, and I like the diversity of it. I don't know if that's a horrible thing to say, but... Represent? I guess.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaxa.
Where did he get these from? These memories, where did he get them? Where did he get them? Oh, there's multiple spots.
This courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
That is kind of wild, to be fair.
His honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought 𝕃𝕚𝕟, we also released it from the stone statue.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Ooh.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anaxa.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Why is Lord Anaxa like one of the greatest characters?
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Aww.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
Yo, he's so nice. Why'd he have to perish?
When you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first
story time.
I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
Aww.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
Hello, Kuhaku. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Oh. Yikes.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Oh.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Okay.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
I suppose.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Aw. Lord Nias is great.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words.
Oh.
It's time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Aww.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Aww. Lord Nias. Oh. I miss him. I miss him.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh, it's happening.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤.
Yeah, that's Castorice.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's sister?
It's you, you silly fuck. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
She's like, aren't you scared though?
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Because you're death
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Oh, don't be like that.
You're wrong, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
No.
It was you.
Why is it still question marks? We know it's Castorice.
One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
We know it's Castorice. Why is it question marks? That makes no sense.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Go back. No, you're fine. I'm good, thanks. Oh god. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time... Technically, you are still gambling, right? Because you could lose the 50-50, and then you have to rebuy the amount to get to the point where you could get the character. And you don't know when that point is. You can spend money on like 80 pulls and get her in the first 10. Not a tea drink. I don't actually like tea, so that's incorrect.
How can my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Aww.
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Twins. People? Death. What did fish? Fish and chips are good. I will say that. Don't like me some fish and chips. She is. I agree.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Aww. Sweet. Do I have a favorite character? Yes, and you will never guess who it is. I will give you 5 guesses, and then I'll tell you. You have to guess though.
We're twins, after all.
And you are allowed to ask questions. I'll give you, just to make it nicer. Tell me if they're male or female. Male.
All right, my dear 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Not well. Well is dad though. Welt is papa. But not well, no.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Argenti, no, but he is really cool. I love Argenti, he's great. Such a gent. It's in his name. Whoa. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤? No, not 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Would you use it to resurrect
Oh,
someone you loved?
I thought this was where this was going, but oh my. Yep, here it comes.
It is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
Is it Yanqing?
will leave me
No.
for good.
I do love Yanqing though. Baby boy. Precious little bro.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Yo, can I say the acting here is fucking amazing? You can ask questions if you want, Kuhaku. To try and narrow it down.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise
Tall
you,
or short? Tall.
in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
Do they have armor? Kinda? They have... He has pieces that looks like they could be armor. But not specifically armor, so like... You know what I mean? No, not your pod. No. That was 5, right? Yeah, that was 5. Would you like the answer? Or would you like one more guess? It's not Arlen either! I do love Arlen though. Arlen is also a little brother. Arlen's great, I love Arlen.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Yes! You got it! Sampo! Best boy Sampo. I've loved him since the start of the game. My favorite has not changed. I will say he now has a best friend at like almost top. Like there's Sampo and then right next to him is another person. Another guy. Right next to him. So he's got a bestie, but he's got bestie up there at number 1. But yeah, Sampo has and always will be Sampo. Respect your husband. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lots of people, there's people that are like, they hear my favorite Sampo and they think that I've got, like, I'm messed up or something. Do you know what I mean? And they're like really mean, rude about it. It's like, bruh, it's a character. Yo, thank you for the follow, Welsh fanboy. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a fantastic name. Also, I read it and genuinely, for a moment, paused and was like, Sea Dog? Hi, Welsh, how you doing? You good? Sampo's funny and emo. Yeah. Sampo, it was the funniness. It was the funniness. And then he broke the fourth wall and I just... bro, he gave Deadpool in that one scene. I want to guess your favorite. Ooh, okay. Male or female? This will be fun.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm.
We're all very happy and high energy for Polixia losing a sister. Female! Alright, you said Castorice is hot, but that doesn't mean that she's your favorite. But going off of that idea... Robin? Guess one? Robin? Nope. Okay. Right. Robin is cute. Okay. At least we're on the same page that Robin is cute. Okay. Okay. Then my other question is, are they hot or cute? Your favorite? Because that narrows it down quite a lot.
Remember, do not look back.
Hot. Okay. All right.
Do not stop moving.
I was about to say, are they purple? But most of the hot female characters have some form of purple in them. Well, might as well throw it out. OG hotness. Kafka? Not purple. Oh, okay, wait, no, take it back. Hang on. Himiko. You have no clue how many streamers say I'm C-Dog. I'm gonna be real with you, Welsh. It's not because of the Welsh part, it's because of the femboy, and I don't know why. Because he is not a femboy. I saw Welsh femboy and I was like, C-Dog? Not Himiko. Okay, okay. So not purple. So that rules out Kafka, Black Swan, Jade, Acheron. Aglaya? Yeah, I don't know Welsh. It was the femboy part and I don't know why, because he's not. Not Aglaya. Okay, so that's 3. Okay. Ooh. Okay, tell me this. Is she from Belobog? Oh, that would also rule out Herta, wouldn't it? No, okay. Okay, better question. Is she playable? Oh, also a good question from Welsh. Playable, okay, okay. Okay. Part of me wishes that I wasn't on this screen so that I could bring up like a list of the characters and just start ruling them out. Okay. Ooh. Shot in the dark, is it Yukon? Because Yukong's hot. I'd call Yukong hot. God damn it. Drat. Hey, you saying you wouldn't? You saying no smash?
Ask for the price of
No.
equivalent exchange.
Firefly? I don't know if I'd say Firefly is hot though. You know what I mean? Firefly fits cute/sweet in my head, not hot. Okay. I need you to answer one more question, then I'll just guess, right? Are they from the Jianqiu Alliance? Not specifically the Luofu. I want to say that. Are they from any of that ship fleet? Total shot? Yes, good question. She is! Oh, okay, so there's 2 answers. Well, in my head there's 2 possible answers. I'm thinking it's either Fei Zhao or Ting Yun. You know what I mean? So I don't... Wait. One more clue. Okay, one more clue. Okay. Alright. Always eating. Now I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. In her trailers. Oh. The only character from the Jianqiu that I can think of where she's eating in like all of her trailers is Yunli. But I also haven't seen Fei Zhao's or Ting Yun's trailers, so I don't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a jump in Fei Zhao. I'm gonna say Fei Zhao because one of her assistants, her right-hand dude, is literally a chef. He's literally a chef. ads! Apologies! We got it with fish out, let's go! Apologies about the ads. She's eating food in all the trailers for no real reason. It's probably because her right-hand dude is a chef. That's probably it. You didn't get ads? Sick. If you've got Turbo, you might not have. Apologies, Welsh. But yeah, unironically, Kuhaku, do you know how I said Sampo has is like hand in hand with someone else? Joucho is unironically the guy, the other guy. Hey Tigger, how you doing? So it's Sampo and Joucho are my favorites. Yeah, I love him. I love him. You're doing fair. All right, Polixia is about to cast alchemy.
Come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
Second favorite is either Rapper or Cassie. Oh, Rapper's interesting. I don't know many who love Rapper. Like, they like her, but to say she's possibly a second is, you know, not something I hear often. You're back! Welcome back, Welsh! Welcome back. We got it though, Welsh. We got it. We got fish out. You love all three. Fair. Wanna guess yours? Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's make this again. Yes. Alright, male or female? Yeah, male or female? Female. Can I just throw one out just because of the emote you keep using? Is it Hyacinth? Disappear as quickly as I appeared because I want to get finished. Want to prefer one. No, it isn't. Fair enough. I felt like I had to throw it out, you know? But yeah, Tigger, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Breath of the Wild video, I think. Yeah, it says watch, so yeah, video. Enjoy. Old on you. Ah.
I'm
old on you.
Now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes
Bye, Tigger.
These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Mm. So what's your plan, Anaxa? Please explain it to me, because I'm a fool.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm a fool, Anaxa, please. A year old. Ooh, okay. So we're talking like Penacony. Alright. I just start rattling off Penacony people. Yeah. If you have 2 or 3 more, I might be able to reappear. We'll see. I probably will be, yeah. Robin is a good shout. I'm gonna suggest Black Swan. I have a feeling, a feeling in my bones.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear
Not her.
flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Yeah, Firefly was mentioned earlier. That is a fair point. Not Firefly. Okay. Are we talking NPC or playable character? We're cooked. No, we got this. Playable. Okay. Well, unironically, Rapper did come out, like, maybe, I don't know if a year ago, but she did come out in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Is it Rapper? We're getting into mythology. Oh, interesting. Just a spiral from Epic. So I now will research all.
As mentioned in the prophecy.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the follow, Kuhaku. I appreciate it. Not Rapper. What is that emote? Why does it look like Aether? Oh my god, it is Aether! My son! Aether, my boy! Okay, so let's see. It's not Firefly, it's not Robin, it's not Rapper, it's not Black Swan. Oh, Ron-May is a good shout as well. Ron-May. Not Ron-May, okay. Then there's Acheron. Did you, Welsh, did you answer if it was Acheron? Because Acheron would be best. Oh, Sparkle! I forget. Sometimes I forget Sparkle came out at that point. It is Acheron. Okay. Kuhaku got it. Kuhaku got it a little bit ago then. Nice. Honestly, best option. And the fact, look, Acheron instantly gets bonus points from me purely because she has sort of a connection to Welt. Never locked the answer in though. Oh, true. Yeah, it was definitely a team effort because I only brought it up because you brought it up. Although, to be fair, we were running out of people that were from 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Acheron and Well is adorable. It's because I don't know if you guys have played Impact Third, but the fact that they hinted at Impact Third because it's the same Well and because the Acheron went through a similar thing, it resonated with me. Yeah, it in me, yeah, it resonated with me. So I was like, yay! I like this. We need Well opening up more about his past in Impact Third. We need it more. I mean, we get little snippets, but we need more. Acheron x Black Swan is hot. Based, honestly. It wasn't until this banner, unironically, that I got... No, last banner, Castorice's banner, that I actually got the light cone of them two dancing. Yeah. The entire time I was so struggling not to be like, I wonder who it could be posting emotes. My old, one of the reactives I used when we first started playing Star Rail was me in a bin, which was just a version, like, it was just the Sampo emote, but me. So that would have given it away, I think.
This is utterly unbelievable.
No, believe it.
Besides,
be like Naruto, believe it. Hydrate. Thank you, Welsh.
They really are.
I've only seen one Sampo stand apart from... There's another! I must meet them. We will be unstoppable together. Yeah. One day when we've got more emote slots, there'll be a lot more Sampo emotes. Just saying. There's probably an R Sampo mains on Reddit. I used to be a Sampo main. Like, he was on my main team no matter what. So was Stell. But then Sampo got hella power crept and I haven't rebuilt him since. Because I've been every time a new character's come out, I've been trying to get that character up. So You know, there is r/anything main. The fact that there's just a page for Sampo is just, that's great for me. I follow multiple like Sampo like Twitter accounts and like Blue Sky accounts, and I'm like, bliss.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon.
Oh, is she over there?
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Oh.
The people there worship 𝕃𝕚𝕟 and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Well, it looks like we're going underwater, boys.
Take this.
Ooh. The only person I know who goons was Sampo. And I'll say it loud and proud. I'm not sorry. I should be a little bit sorry. I'm not. I love Sampo so much.
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Here I was thinking, when I finished Treeby, that I would move on to like Fugue or Sunday or something and just finish them off. No, I'm probably going to move on to Sampo now. I'm probably gonna fully rebuild him. And you know what? I should. I'm still waiting on. I'm still waiting on 5-star Sampo because it's coming. he is coming. 5-star Sampo is coming. Just go back to Sampo vault. Good old reliable. I will. I fucking will. Just watch me.
Remember?
Oh god.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is
Zwiggy
all about
5-star.
tempering, and the
When? Zwiggy will be a cool 5-star.
also applies to the pursuit of truth.
If it, to be, if I'm real, if anything, if Zwiggy or Hanya, like either of them became a 5-star, it'd be because the other one dies. Like legitimately doesn't come back. It's just dead. That would be when they get their 5-star, because they would fucking explode like a Super Saiyan. they would explode like a Super Saiyan.
Think about the story of the dragon.
Oh.
This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Nether Realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
God, my PC is making such sounds.
I can merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
At least he owns it. At least he's like, you know what? I did fail. But I tried. Good on you, Anaxa.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Oh. Anaxa is also hot, yeah.
Actions speak louder than words, Castorice.
He would probably hate me, though.
Don't forget the promise.
I'm a fucking fool. He would hate me.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah, baby. Blade and Anaxa, the hottest men. Interesting. Interesting. There's someone else in chat that loves Blade. They're not here right now, but they are also a Blade fan. And like, I can get it. I understand it. It's just not for me. Not my cup. Not my cup of tea.
Before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Yes.
That was the world imprinted in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤's soul.
Oh, wait. The world-bearing titan. So he's holding up the old world? Is that what? Oh, that'd be kind of sick, actually.
If we are to prove its existence, You must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
Okay, damn.
Understand.
God damn. And back to the present question.
Humanity.
Maybe. No, no, back to the present. All right, sick.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
Okay.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Maybe.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
Ah.
A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now
It's very
I'm
logical.
forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Do I play other gacha games? Yes, it's kind of a problem. Any in particular you want to know if I play? Or do you want me to just rattle some off? Anaxa having the same VA as Wise from ZZZ is crazy. It is crazy, dude. It's so cool. Arknights. I did start Arknights on my phone a little bit before I started streaming. Not like today, I mean like in general. I don't know, I just stopped for some reason. I want to get back into it. But for some reason the Google Play thing on my PC just does not fucking work. So you play a few? Oh, what do you play? I'm assuming Arknights. Yeah, I do want to play Arknights. There's so much. Genshin, same. H-Star, clearly same. ZZZ, same. Woowa, same. Reverse. I haven't played that one, actually. I haven't played Reverse. Nikke, same. PGR, same. Although I only just got into that recently purely because of the Devil May Cry crossover coming next month. But it's fucking great and I love it. So that will probably stay. Azur Lane, I've heard of that, I think. Don't play it though. Snowbreak, I haven't played that one. We've just spoken about Arknights. Aether Gazer, I have no idea what that is, but every time I see the word Aether now, I only think of the Genshin character, so I'm kind of tainted. Brown Dust 2, I don't know what that is. That's interesting name. Fellow Nikke player, yes! I've been playing for ages, right? And it upsets me because I want one character. I've only wanted one character. And she refuses to come home despite the endless amount of pulling I've done. Brown Dust 2 is the worst name ever. It's interesting. And like, I don't know what, like, it doesn't hint at all what it's about. Like, brown dust, are you talking about sand? Are you talking about, like, rust? What are you talking? What's the brown dust? What are you on about? Apocalypse? Oh, I see. So it's like Apocalypse for Echo, I guess. Maybe. I don't know that one. I think I've seen it advertised on YouTube, but I don't know what it is. Name is terrible translation from Korean. Oh, okay. Somehow that makes the most sense. Path to No, I don't know what that is. Heaven Burns Red, don't know what that is. GFL2. Girlfriend's Liquor 2. I'm sorry, I don't know. Sounds cooler in Korean. Apparently in English it sounds like, yeah. Sounds it, yeah. Project Sakai, yes, I played that one. Black Beacon, no, I've not heard of that one either. Turns out I'm missing some. It refers to the dust caked up in a wall. Oh, okay. That is kind of sick. And we get brown dust. She's brown, man. Girl's frontline. Ah! So not girlfriend liquor. I mean, it could have been.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Oh my god.
Is but a necessary sacrifice on my part.
I can't get it. How?
Into the purest of them all.
Oh yes, yes. Guess my fave, Nike. Let's see. Let's see if you can guess. I will say my favorite one is also the one that I have not pulled. It upsets me greatly.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Are they from one of the 3 companies in their class? This will be hard, because these questions might confuse me. Alright, 3 companies in their class. I think it's a sub-company. I think. I don't... See, if I say it, it kind of narrows it down quite a lot, so I don't know if I should say which company. Is it... Hang on, I'll Google it, I'll be good, I'll Google it. Oh, should probably fucking... Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm in the wiki. I'm hacking. I'm in the wiki right now. What is this? No, that's not what I need. Why doesn't it tell you on the wiki? Tetraline Missilis Elysion is one of those. I'm just trying to remember which one her thingy's a part of, because I think... Oh, it's not one of them ones. I think. It doesn't... Okay, so... With confusion, I'm gonna say no. She's not from the main 3. But know that I could be wrong. Yes! Actually, yes! Yes, you got it, yeah. From one of those 2. Not from the main 3 then. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not like... I do play the story sometimes, but like not a lot of it has stuck in my head. Do you know what I mean? Like the companies and stuff, that doesn't stick. It's usually like the characters stuff. Like stuff about some characters will, but yeah, it's not the main 3. I have legitimately left the page up on my internet browser so that if I need to answer a question I don't know the answer to, I can refer back to it. Does she have huge booba? Yes. Not like, wait, hang on. Because Nikkei is all about the bigness, right? Are we talking, when you say big or huge, do you mean ones that look like they would snap your spine in an instant? Or just like huge in human terms? Do you mean unrealistic or realistic?
No, it's just the opposite.
Abnormally huge would kill a real person. No, not that big.
It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Is she muscular? She's fit. I don't know if I'd say muscular, but she's fit. I'm gonna stop staring at the picture now. Hey, back to me. Let's go. Currently, oh.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Yo. Is she new? No. No. I don't know how old, so please don't ask me that question, but she's not new.
Lady Eclair,
Wait, I can gasp too.
please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world.
No,
If
it's
they're
not Snow White.
successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 can enjoy everlasting peace.
Is Snow White, hang on, is Snow White the one I'm thinking of? Because I think I got her first pull. No, Snow White's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Cinderella. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I was thinking Cinderella. My bad. Scarlet Black Shadow. No, but that is a sick name. That is a sick name. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I need to Google that. Hang on a second. Who this? Oh, she pretty. She pretty. Is this Disney? No, this is Goddess of Victory, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
I would say sexy. But like, as far as I'm aware, she's not the type to flaunt it, maybe? Like, because there are definitely characters in that game that are like, yes. Look at my curves. As far as I'm aware, she's not one of them.
Honestly.
Yeah, because, okay, Mother, for clarity, in the Goddess of Victory 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜 game, the Pilgrim classification company, whatever you want to call it, is a group of characters, a group of warriors that have fairy tale titles. Like, so they're all designated Snow White, Cinderella, you know. I want to say Grave, but you said not buff, and she's still relatively new. Yeah, not Grave. Not Grave. Can confirm you were right in that assumption.
I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Crown. No. Not Crown either.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
Isabel, no. Slowly but surely, we are narrowing down the answers.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
Harrod,
all
no.
talk of what follows is moot.
Modernia? No.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Is it Dorothy? No.
Styxia.
This is fun.
Though it is now an island surrounded
Although
by
when I say it after saying no so much, it sounds slightly sadistic.
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
Why are you saying that like it's
more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself.
Nihilista? No. No. I'm not a dog.
Castorice, I too look forward
it's not
to
Rapunzel. We're getting there.
What kinds of new
We're getting there.
interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
I'm gonna be honest, half of these people you've mentioned I've not heard of. I've just not heard of them. Alice, no. No bother, no. Yay! There you go! My favourite DK is Red Hood. Wait, Alice is actually... I didn't know Alice was actually in it. She does. No, that's what I'm saying. She does show a lot of curves, but so do most of the characters. What I'm saying is, from what I know, which is arguably not a lot, from what I know, she isn't the kind of character to be like, "Ooh, yes, look at them." Like, they're on display, but she's not like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's not trying to get you to bang or something. You can see them, sure, but they're not for touching. They're not sensual. That's the word I was looking for. She's not sensual. I suppose I was wrong then. I apologize for getting that wrong. I still feel like that's not sensual though, unless she's literally like, yes. I don't know. Look, maybe I'm a fool. Have you considered that? Compared to some, yeah. Compared to some. I do love her though. Design, character, love her. She's great. Also, her music. I'm sorry, can we address her music? Holy shit. I saw her design and was like, I want to summon her. And I couldn't summon her. So I went to look for the music of the game and then I'd found it. I'd probably guess yours. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I probably don't know enough characters to guess yours. Unless it's like one of the basic main three, I probably will not get it. It's Rappy, right? Rappy?
Thank you, Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤.
Oh god. Oh god, wait, who's the... I cannot remember her name.
To put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but...
Shut up, Finon. It's a little more on the goofy side. It's not Neon, is it? Is it Neon? See, I was leaning towards, like, the sexy characters. So I was like, base... Not from counters, okay. Okay. Still sexy, okay. Oh, who's the... I know, she's one of my favorites that I have, but I can never remember how to pronounce her name. Give me a second. Is it 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? Is it 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? No, it's fine. She's one of my favorite. I got her first pull and I was like, you know what? You're adorable. I love you. I don't know if I know. There's the one that's in a relationship with one of the ones that looks like she could be her kid. That sounds really bad when I word it that way. but it's not. I swear to God, it's not. It's Do you know who I mean?
Styxia is now
No,
an island surrounded by
fair
the
enough.
river of Soulless Torrents. Then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
We walk, silly, or swim. You daft ass. There's the one that looks like a teacher. Like the teacher, she like smacks her. It's not a whip. What is it? It's the like pointer thing with a bit of lever on the end, and she smacks it against her hand like a goddamn heathen.
The answer is quite simple.
Like she will torture you for fun. I don't remember her name.
Made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Oh.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Oh, I get to meet Cypher for one. I finally get to meet Cypher. Marciana, maybe? Let me see. Marciana. Showing me Italy. Yes, that's who I meant. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Yes. Yes is the answer. Not her.
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
No.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
She's a very old character. Okay. Who's the music one? Do you know who I mean? Music woman. Noise. Her name is literally Noise. Is it Noise? She's very pretty.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Oh. Oh.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am.
Nice. Julia. She came up when I typed in music woman.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
It's okay, ma'am.
Why are my eyelids so heavy?
Fine.
All of a sudden.
Old unit. Hang on, old unit. Is that like... Oh, there is a list of characters. Aha! I'm not cheating, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, Alice is the gamer one. Oh, I see. Okay. Is it? Oh, Anis is the other one that I was couldn't remember the name of. Is it Anis? Oh, or Crow.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their custom, men with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Not Alice, not Crow. Helm? Feel free to ask. Oh, okay, that's, you know, what heckle have they got? That'll narrow it down. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Okawa. No Helm, okay. It is nighttime right now, right? White hair. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this counts as white, but jackal? Oh.
Cass? What a surprise. Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
You know what? Fair enough. Okay, whitehead. We're going with whitehead. Polly? Polly? Is her name Polly or Polly? Try Polly.
No matter how breathtakingly
She's cute. I like Polly.
Once was,
Polly. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm saying Polly, and I'm gonna stick with them.
there is no telling what we'll encounter there.
No, cute logo. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. I figured that was the case, but I thought I'd ask anyway because Polly is cool. Oh no, Snow White's a bit cutesy, so it wouldn't be her. Is that character called Neve? What the hell? Yulha? I'm running out, man. Very endearing. Okay.
I don't want to have any regrets.
White hair and endearing. Okay. Frimmer? Maybe? Frimmer? Or Amelia? Oh! Could be Amelia. Yula is hot though. But...
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled. Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh yeah, she was a fucking depressive bee. Was the note to Frimmer or Amelia?
I hope you're tough.
Or both.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of
Both.
us
Okay.
knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every crisis
Is it Ludmilla?
is destined to live out.
I mean, her hair's more blonde, but I feel the need to ask. Ooh, or there's Rosanna. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, is Scarlet the one from the... You know how they have the trailer thing? Every time you update? Is Scarlet that one? The one that, like, she's walking in a bamboo forest and then grins at the camera like a fucking villain?
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has.
Because that's one of my favorite parts of the animation. I won't lie.
Is Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
A boober on the smaller side. I would say that's helpful. Except I only have headshots. Viper?
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
No, okay.
But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Vesti? I don't know. There's one called Sugar, but she looks newer, so I don't know.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
No. Oh? Oh, I can't sleep. Mistlers. Oh, wait, that'll help, because I can narrow it down. Mistlers. Oh, Admi's cute. That definitely helps. Drake? Hey! I did it! I did it. Who could it be? Who is at the door? There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Hello. What do you need?
I hope I didn't wake you.
Jeez. Sleep is a luxury when you're my age. Yes.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
I see what you mean. Took me a moment, but now I get it.
I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor. Wow, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. No, sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Why?
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Why would I ask you what it is if it's something personal? I'm not gonna be. Oh, she's off.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Yum. 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 She's walking through people. I thought that was dangerous.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
What? Hang on. What if they're choosing the Chrysosaurs?
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Anaxa? It's all a shame to create their own Anaxa in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Hell yeah.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Jesus, you're not allowed to. Come on now. It's Picard's idol will fucking threaten you. Jesus. Alright, I see how you operate, you pricks. Goddamn. I could see that. Also, I did, when I looked at the art, I was like, it looks different. Is that old? I don't...
That was quite a spectacle.
Good, honestly. Watching people squabble is fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in 𝕃𝕚𝕟 then.
If anything, this will have helped other people be like, I'm sorry, they're doing what? They're threatening people? If they don't pick their side? Fucking bitches. No.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that 𝕃𝕚𝕟 is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
So what the flame chase journey is all about? Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Yeah, I saw that in your trailer.
There were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Oh.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse. Oh my god.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of 𝕃𝕚𝕟. But back in those days, I was...
Gonna go check on dinner. Okay, thank you for stopping in. I hope your food is yummy.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos.
I am pulling for an Anaxa. I don't think I have enough to do any right now.
God of death.
But to be fair, I don't think I've actually checked. So maybe. Good luck on your polls, I believe. Thank you, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, my luck in Hoyo games has been I have to hit soft pity, and it's like 75-25 to me losing. So, hopefully it's nice.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Yeah, that's an execution, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Oh.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Huh? What the hell is happening?
The pleading. The thanks.
Ah. I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
No.
On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body.
Interesting.
If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly.
Okay.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
The fact that you're smiling through this is kind of...
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Uh-huh.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh. Oh, shit. One small touch for mankind.
No!
Gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottle spreads like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
God damn. Dude, chill.
Executioner!
Oh, and he still stood here for her, because he doesn't seem too upset about it.
Holy Maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Why does she want... Huh?
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Wait, what shit's doing to kids? Oh, fuck. What did the kid do? What the fuck did the kid do? Oh, I love this trail she's got while walking. That's cool. When
will this ever end?
Why is it? Why is the kids? Why is there kids? What? You're insane. Why is there children here?
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Oh.
Castorice. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others.
Are you going to apologize now? Or?
I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Welp.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding
well, hello there.
this principle.
I'm gonna call you Buzz, is that okay? Because I don't know how else I can address you. Unless there's a way you'd prefer for me to address you. But hi Buzz, how you doing? Welcome in.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head
everyone calls you that.
like everyone else.
If there's anything you'd prefer, I mean, I'll try. It was just the first thing that came to my head because it was that or da. You know? It's like, hi da. Oh, I just got absolute balls to the walls. Hi Theodore. How are you?
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Just stick with us. Okay, fair enough.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Dragon.
May death protect us.
Oh, jeez.
Root here.
How's this taste?
Delivering more.
That hurts a bit.
Ouchies.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up. My friends?
Indulge yourselves. Man, I love Gallagher. Just cue out of one. Just, man, I love Gallagher. Oh. Oh. That's kind of a sick picture. Goddamn.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
I use Mighty with Castorice since it's fun, definitely not optimal. Yeah, I can't imagine having 2 main DPS is optimal, but hey, if it's fun, if you're enjoying it, why not? I was unlucky and did not manage to summon Mighty. So I will be getting him on a rerun, hopefully.
The executioner, who had seen
One dead.
too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder on the
I wasn't sure I'd put my lid on properly there because it didn't click. So confused.
Vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
Finance coming in, your jades are in danger. I did see that his drip marketing has been released, and his pose is very Sunday.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
I like to believe, though, so for the longest time, I've had a Star Rail card mod for the TCG card shop sim, and let me tell you how fucking many finons I've pulled the entire time. I'd like to believe it's a sign that I will get him early and win the 50-50. I'd like to think that it's a sign that I will get him. And if I don't, then TCG has lied to me.
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death.
Definitely a sign, but I hope.
Proves because there is an end.
I do need a DPS physical character. My only DPS physical character right now is Luca. That's just Luca. And Luca's great, don't get me wrong, Luca is fantastic. But he's 4-star.
seems the most
A pretty early 4-star too. So
everyone talks about its
yikes.
heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some
I do have Clara. She's just not built because I didn't get her until recently. So she's on my long list of characters I need to build. You know?
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
And honestly, Buzz, until recently, literally towards the end of Castorice's banner, I get Castorice. She's my first quantum DPS. I still don't have Seal. I don't have Jade. I don't have... Well, Silverwolf isn't really DPS, but I don't have Silverwolf. I've been struggling with Quantum. The only Quantum I had was 4 stars. And the only one that really did damage is one that requires more skill points than I have.
I continued my travels to seek an answer.
So.
Initially, I was running away.
Not for lack of trying, though.
I started searching.
So thank God I got Castorice.
And now, at the end...
Yeah, I would have eventually got Archer, which... I mean, at that point I didn't know, so it's fair enough. But Castorice is also busted, so I'm more than happy with her being my quantum DPS.
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
You say taking things away. But you gave release to the people who were struggling with, like, pain. Like, though, obviously there was ones that were very skeptical and definitely maybe should not have been executed. But then there was the ones that were like, there's too much pain and suffering. I can't be healed. I'm literally dying anyway. Please just save. Please. Castor's insane. I burned 300 free to play tickets. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you fully free to play? I would like to claim the same thing, but I'm weak. I am weak. Oh. Oh. They put this in the... Oh. It is rough. Yeah, honestly, that sounds rough. I'm too weak for that. Also, this was one of the trailers I was told to watch before this patch. I guess I didn't need to watch it before the patch. You don't want to cry. No, you're good. You're good. If it helps, I'm the kind of person that will make sporadic jokes no matter the situation. I can make you not as sad. I will say it would have been cute if those two could have hung out together. That would have been nice. Look at it! That deer is slay! You see it with the eyelashes? Goddamn, queen. Oh, and down it goes. Also, the model for the, quote-unquote mother figure, the elder priest or executioner or whatever the hell you want, is entirely different from the anime one. The hair is the only thing that matches. We're just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I've gotten used to it from like Genshin. Don't worry about it. She's so small. The height difference is adorable. Look, chat, it's that anime moment again. You remember? Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that anime moment? I asked this when we watched it before. It reminds me of I'm pretty sure it's an anime film. I could be wrong though. Where the dude can't touch anyone or he evaporates. No, not the kid. No. Think of the children. Think of the damn kids. I haven't sound for this part.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
Yeah, do it. Give her a big old hug. Friendship does ninja cutting onions? Where's that ninja? I'll fucking fight him.
Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
I do love this animation style, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah. And the colors as well. Damn, dude. I'm a sucker for good animation. Art and color. Yeah.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Lady, put that cloak back on. You're gonna freeze to death. It's gonna be cold out there, man. Hey, bud. Oh, he heard me. Oh, no. Ah, yes, Slay Queen. Yes.
On the day that Onyx's trial ended, you must have
Slay
had
Queen,
many
yes.
questions.
What What is a straight line, honestly? You need a ruler for those, I think. Also, fucking... Hello? Screenshot imminent? You think I'm kidding? I'm not. You think I was a lie? No. That was in fact not. She's gorgeous. Definitely Drillers Lashes was yeah, they were like, we could just do something simple. No.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Because every planet I've been to hates me. Literally every single place we've gone to after I woke up, I have had not a single day of rest. This fucking Stellaron in my chest sucks ass.
I wish I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
But I'm dead. Smile.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart.
She's gonna be like, it was because of cruel fate.
I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
I mean,
having walked
can you
such a
not...
long road, I am still unable to...
Real question, have you tried turning it off?
I am resigned to eternal despair.
Like, real question, because I feel like if you have tried, it's been in moments of emotion, which means that you can't really control it anymore. It kind of just happens. Have you tried turning it off in a calm environment?
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
I mean, truly that is true for all living things.
From that moment on,
yours is just like instantaneous.
to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Okay, are we gonna go underwater or? Under the sea.
Perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Uh-huh.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no
How many layers she would have to wear to be safe to touch since the branch is enough. Yeah, true. Basically give her a mask outfit, she's good to go. Just the ominous approach of Winnie the Pooh. I would love that. I would fucking love that.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh god. That'll be good. That'll be real good, man.
Finally, have an audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Hell yeah.
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear that? No, thank you. Thank you.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Thank you for... I was going to say trauma dumping. I guess trauma dumping. Thank you for trauma dumping. I'm glad we got your backstory. Oh, what's the gift? Is it a little pet?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Is it a pet?
I want to retrieve a
Can I have a dragon?
gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that
Is
I
it a
don't
dragon?
have any regrets.
Baby dragon. Is it a brooch with my face on it? Yes.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Oh, oh, oh. It appears to be missing.
Where did it go?
Yes.
What's going on?
Left something behind. I hope this gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Oh my god, the Persona 5 reference! We get a beautiful table. Yes, thanks, I can eat my food on this.
What's this?
Oh, it's Cypher.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief!
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕜 had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
So you really grabbed a criminal for this?
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Okay. Princess Homeboy. I legitimately for a moment thought that said, yo homeboy. I don't know where I got the other letters from. I walked through Basic Garden and discovered remarkable gifts. Oh my god. I'm impressed. I also take in with your charming presence prepared for fellow Chrysosers. In your right, Paula, it says beautiful felt dolls. Yeah. Spoilers. Visit the memorial market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Okay. I love Phantom Thief. We're not very subtle with it, are we?
Right there. We must pursue her.
Okay. Oh, now there's two of them.
This is a trick she left for us.
Let's play it all again. We need 2 spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Two golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lights. Oh my god, not this thing. Trust me, Grey Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. What does this one say again? Which spear is it? The right one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
The left one's a liar. A filthy, filthy liar. Is it about to take me to a circle?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh, it was the left one, wasn't it?
Exactly the kind of... This is how it...
The left one's a liar. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Let's go. Motherfucker. I'm sorry, what? Perhaps I should smash it again, you say? Okay. I'm not entirely certain what it wanted me to do there. No, don't stab the drum. Don't do it. Don't stab him. If this Drobus truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, 3 parts, haha, great mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. What'd you just call me? She seems to be saying, aha, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
What? Pardon?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll take it. What?
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
No.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
What way? The Dew of Divine Blood in the back. What? Pardon? Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
She's stealing from me again, the bitch. Don't taste the blood. No, you son of a bitch. Give me my blood back. Give me my blood back, you. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, wrong one.
Does it really work?
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Bitch.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
I like your eyes. Alas, the character that meows has appeared. You are kind of quick.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Yeah, and?
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
To defeat the hunt?
First, or everything's off the table.
Oh, damn. And my blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Oh.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yeah.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh. You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Oh, is she about to run off? Oh, no, never mind. Flashback!
Wow.
Whoa.
This is some high quality stuff.
That's pretty. This is a very pretty picture. Very pretty.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Well...
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Well, interesting way of wording it.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, damn.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaia. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
I really like her voice. Who voices Cypher? Who voices it? I want to know. Cypher. I want to know who voices Cypher. Where? Who do your voice? Sheer Faraday. That sounds familiar. Oh. A lot of life stuff. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I really like the voice.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Ah. So she does care a little bit.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined. She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg. She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
I mean, if you're trying to ask this person for help, maybe don't antagonize her as much.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow.
I fucking love her eyes. I keep staring at them. Help. Help, I'm weak for her eyes. Oh god. Oh god.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Oh.
Go on. I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
But you didn't say you were going to take them.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all. In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give
My soul's there.
treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one on Euphorius. Maybe I should consider it. Hey, Doc, how you doing?
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know.
You exist? I'm happy you do. I'm happy you exist, bud.
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
Oh. Harsh. Harsh.
Did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕜?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Take me! Take me there now!
The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than 𝕃𝕚𝕜's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And
Well, how about 3?
I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
3. 3 of her souls can take me. No! No! Bad dog. Bad. What's up? Why are you depressed? Why are you upset? The guy has already paid for me. I'll give you however much you want. Is ripping people off the authority of the Zagreus?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Oh.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings.
Hey!
And a bottle of dew of divine blood.
I never said you could keep that.
Not a bad trade.
I never said you could keep that. I'll show you his passports and record with full HP.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery.
If I held grudges, I would be getting my blood back.
Here! Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 if it were up to me.
Well, we're about to leave, so...
Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh, what happened to your voice? Oh, I guess we got warped or something. Oh, the heat. Get some ice, dude. How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in. Wow. Mama. Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. I guess I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Nice. Oh, and she did give the Jew back. Okay. I think. I want to think she did. Okay, just double checking I don't need to put stuff in the thingy. The thing. The fountain thing. Words are hard. I don't know how to brain. Scream!
Okay, here's good enough.
The essence.
Oh, there's a little jump to reach it. That was so cute. So cute. Oh, there she is. Huh.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here?
Yeah? There's the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Sure you did.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I can.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
Are you about to shove something in our mouths?
That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid you so much. Just how much have you swindle cast or something?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Okay. Oh, animated.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
All done.
Ah. That was certainly something. I like Cypher.
Are you feeling all right?
She's tricky. I like it. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
We got this. It's fine.
Mem's here to help.
Hey, Mem. Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Oh God. Is this foreshadowing? Oh no.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
How did she get Castorice across? It's a good question. Maybe her death touch didn't have time to kick in because of the speed? I don't know.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Haha, I know this one.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Cephalli. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
For all we know, she wrapped her up in many, many layers of, like, blankets and then just unraveled her at the end and sped off.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years...
Castorice became a burrito for a hot second there.
Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Dragons.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than
That sounds like you said Thanatos. Thanatos. More senses, sorry, so I'm gonna go with that. Hell yeah.
Indeed.
It's that and the ominous Winnie the Pooh again.
Could only point us to this place, no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time.
One wrong move and Winnie the Pooh could evaporate you. Oh my god.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Once you came. Go back.
No. Fuck you. There's something on the wall.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Is that why there's one on your arm?
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if
I'm now convinced this is a sign.
has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Bleach? Oh my god. Are we about to become soul reapers?
More believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Sick. Man, I love the realm of the dead. It's so cool and awesome. And, oh, look at this little bug. Oh, you're so cute. I've decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. You go, king. I love that little guy. Oh.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Hello. I wish to listen to you for no reason.
You told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Aww.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Hey! 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 Hey, don't let me out! Hey! Hey!
Do you want to buy any fish?
Not really.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
Oh.
Titan rejects you.
Bro! Breathe! Come on! Like in and out. And in and out. Calm down. Please.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Not really.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
I'm gonna push him into the water in a minute. Maybe then he can get some fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
No.
Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
So you wanted to go back through and individually, like, let them sleep, or?
They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Maybe they're like me.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Who is that?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Oh. You did too.
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky River of Souls.
Then why are you back? Do I want anything? I'll give you a hint. It starts with an S and ends with Kittles. I'm kidding, you don't have to. I'm good, thanks.
I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually
hey, Tori.
useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly...
Work has motivated you. How?
After all,
what's it done?
he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay. This place is a mess, goddamn.
Hey, over here!
Give me a second, man. There's a chest.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's so cute. Stop. Interact with the rune base to obtain rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character. Reverse the sound in space-time. The rune it will stop following your character.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I am Noah. I split rivers. I am God. Next 3 weeks after this one I'm in, then I have at least 1 day off afterwards this week. Next week is it. Oh! So you've got a lot of shifts. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, that's just mean. Oh, that's just mean. It's taking things from me. How do I unequip? Unequip! Oh man. Easy. So now doing just 3 shifts a week, and it's lovely. It tends to be Tuesday, the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ah. No. No.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Let me look around a minute first. Gotcha! Let me guess, that's not there if I don't have the light on. Oh, put this back. Gimme. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There's no path here. I've been lied to. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Oh. Hello. At least it's not too bad for you, Tori.
As you wish.
Why does no one answer him anymore? I remember the team comp where he would do that and fucking ratio would be like, nice, 10 points or whatever. And it's like, yes, good. Actual reactions to the liquids. Days just try going, at least the weekdays. Would imagine Sunday will be a little more lively. Yeah. Probably because everyone's at school, right? The kids are at school, so it's not as many people. Oh. Bonk. Let's see. Where's my cursor? There it is. Ooh.
Two. Not enough for us to share.
That hit me in my soul. I'll be honest. Wanted to applaud one table, I swear there was more of the food on the floor. Oh god.
As you wish.
I hate that. There's been plenty of times where I've been in like a fast food place or like a restaurant in general, and like one of the tables that I can see from where I'm sat has just absolutely unloaded all of the food on the floor, or all of the rubbish on the floor, and they just leave it. I'm like, how can you be such a dickhead? You made the mess. I don't care if it's someone's job to clean that up. They've got other things they need to be doing. You could at least clean up a little bit. I'm not asking you to mop the floor. But you can pick up a bit of cardboard that has fallen to the floor and put it in the bin. There's... I don't know, man. People are assholes. I said it's also like that in retail as well, right? Because they'll just drop stuff, or they'll put it on the wrong shelf, and you're just like, can you could, it's literally, so there was sometimes, right, I'm about to go on a rant, right? I'm about to go on a rant. But there were some times when I would be cleaning up, and I would literally watch someone, right? I'd watch them put something on the wrong shelf, but the wrong shelf is like 2 shelves higher than the shelf they were meant to put it back on. Like, the thing that they'd picked up was literally 2 shelves down and at hip height, meaning it would have taken literally no energy to pick it up, like to put it where it was. It took more energy to put it the 2 shelves above, and they still put it the 2 shelves above. People like that, I feel like they are doing it on purpose. Like, they know what they're doing, and they are pricks. Not between folks either helpful or just the worst. Yeah. Mr. Pasto somehow. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, and I hate it. Paid actors, I'm convinced. Hey, maybe, because there is the, oh, what do they call them? The fucking, the people that come in to check the shop is being tidied and everything, and like everything's done right or whatever. I don't think I ever actually saw a real, like an actual, like, paid shopper. Despite how many shifts I did. But now that you say that, maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, mystery ruiners. That's what we'll call them from now on. Mystery ruiners. Alright, where are these coins? Because there's always 3 of them, right? Can they be in the water? Nope. Higher up? Nope, this is the highest I can go. Oh, there's one. Come on, there you go. But yeah, I feel you, man. It upsets me more than it possibly should when people do things like that. Oh, there it is. Found it. When people pull that shit, like, bruh. Right, so where was that? Where'd that go? Oh, it's over there. I think I have to go that way anyway. So, now we disengage. Because I'm pretty sure that's only needed for the... thingamajigam. What you call it?
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Wait, am I gonna have to do a fight again?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Nah, you're good, man. I will suffer for this PC if I must. The other stuff I need, and then I will curl up into a ball at work with the slightest bit of noise. Fair, honestly. God. Is it too much to ask that you don't make a fucking mess? Like, yeah, sure, there's gonna be instances where you drop food or, like, some of the sauce splatters on the table. Fair enough. You don't have to go out. It feels like they go out of their way to make the mess. And in that case, you're just an arsehole. You know what I mean? Like, there's no need for it.
A priestess, a warrior, and A divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Ma'am, shush, I'm roleplaying.
Campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead,
They have to, there's no way you can miss your mouth and drop food from the table. Yeah, right?
should not be approached, as it is the doorway between
Like, don't get me wrong, there's been instances where I'm like eating a burger or something and some of the filling, usually lettuce, has fallen out, like bounced off my leg and gone on the floor. Like, that sort of thing, fair enough, maybe don't clean, like, I might pick it up. But it's 50-50 because sometimes I'm so disgusted at the idea of it that I physically cannot bring myself to do it. So that I can understand. But if you've dropped like a whole ass burger on the floor, come on. Just pick it up and toss it in the bin, man. Or if you've dropped your Happy Meal box on the floor, it's a box. You're not getting germs from that. Pick it up, put it in the bin. Please. God.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city.
That's got my blood sugar up. I'm worked up, man.
That it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
Need to remake the Food Wars anime to where it's just fast food workers going to war with the general public. I feel like there should be an anime about that, right? Maybe if you just just copy what you said, right? Put it in Google, and just see if anything comes up.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed a demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia...
Only thing that comes up, which I ain't surprised about because it's one of the things I think of whilst working, is the anime Devil is Part 2. Yes! I've been rewatching that! I thought of it immediately as well. I've been rewatching season 1 so I can binge season 2. Because I haven't actually seen season 2 yet. Look, the world is coming together in ways I never thought it would. But it's beautiful nonetheless.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
See? See, Castorice, you're giving them peace. See? You do give.
Cass. Oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What is it? Can I touch it? Can I lick it? Oh, I'm in it. Maybe I can lick it. Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Oh.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
Wait, what?
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. 𝕃𝕚𝕚 welcomes you, Castorice.
I can't tell. Oh. I can't tell if 𝕃𝕚𝕚's like nice or kind of one of the biggest pricks in the world.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Seems Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Oh, guy, I trust you.
Really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's power?
No. Probably not. Give me this. Bunk. No. Oh, wait, no, I can't go up there, can I? Never mind. Aha. JK. Moving on.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh.
He's still fighting against the Black Tide.
Oh.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Gonna leave so I can have food and play expedition. Enjoy! Thank you for popping in.
These traces seem to suggest
Sorry, it turned into a rant.
trespass upon death will pay a heavy price.
Well, we suffer the same fate as well. We're also here to trespass.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
As you wish.
How's this taste?
Delivering warmth.
So much happened in those 2 seconds. So much. Ma'am! Ma'am!
As you wish.
Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Meow.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Don't worry, I got this. Touch.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Oh. Give me this. Wait, was no one here? Yeah. No! What if I... no! Aha! I knew that'd be something.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we just one sec. I have to. So they do know Dan Heng is a dragon. Oh. Interesting. No, that's not what. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 boo. Hey, do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. Hey. Up we go. Wee. Someone. Wait, so how am I meant to... Huh? Yeah. Oh, ah.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Ironic, as I don't really have a past. Well, Stell doesn't really have one. Knock knock, who's there? It's me! Ta-da! They're fine.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Ah! Hello, garment maker. last human, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm going into a deep EP. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy yet. I live if I stay quiet, right? You know what? I'll go with the One Piece reference. Such suspense. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. Yeah, sure. Of course, whose parting words would you like to hear the most? The heroes. Before his execution at the hands of the enemy, a soldier said, "The only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for my city-state once." Many more soldiers didn't even know when death would come. One said, "Tell them that it hurts really bad on one side of my body." Oh no! The old captain who traversed many seas died from illness on dry land. She said, "Please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier." Aw. Thank you. We only need the one. Oh, hello.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you.
Oh.
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead,
I
leaped into it to seek my death.
Alright, damn. Dark, okay.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
No, you're about to be freed.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I've seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
I mean, don't word it like that, but I get you.
This power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should have a jump on.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
No, genuinely, if you talk to Dan Hung, he can tell you why that's not a good idea.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Oh, this... I will fight you. me my shit back. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't, kind of guess. Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, but so little power to achieve them. In that case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again. Oh, okay.
Root here.
How's this taste?
I'm okay.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
I don't know how well this is gonna work, considering he just wants to be hit with basic attack.
May death protect us.
I guess that counted as basic attack.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind.
Away we go! You better give it back, you piece of poop. Phew, there's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when you're feeling empty inside. Okay, damn, dude. This used to be the magnificent city state, right? But with just turn of a cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. There roams foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure. So that's what's up. Come on now. After all our games together, surely it's not too much to ask you listen to old Bartholomew's complaint occasionally. When was it that ancestor Zacharias used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long, can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Give me my goddamn chest back, you fuck. Yeah, now get out of here.
Twinkle, little star.
Aha! Aha! Get him!
Time to mix things up.
Ma'am! Ma'am!
As you wish.
Mimi!
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
Alright, well that's a bit overkill.
May death protect us.
Alright. Kinda.
Toward tomorrow. Onward. 1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
Aha, fool. No, I don't want to speak to the butterfly. No. Yeah, but oh my god, I hurt. Leave me be. Leave me be. No, leave me be. Jesus. Whew. Oh, Oh, it.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
I get scared when I see vertical structures. It's time for the miracle.
You know, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
The power of time, baby. Let's go.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Gotta go. Chest! Wahaha! Ah. Eh.
Yeah, look, there's even a platform lift over there.
That'll probably come in handy later. Do. Boop. Oh, there would be a chest over there. Ugh.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying! Still no. Oh, right, yeah. No, I probably need to go this, so let's go this way. Aha! Let me in. Let me in. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there is so many steps. Okay. Haha! Get shreked! Yum. Yum. Boop. Aha! Oh. No, oh no. Yeah.
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
Boo.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Yes.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Boop. I'm on a merry adventure. Oh, I have to turn it too. There we go.
Here's a thumbs up for you. One, two, not enough for us to share.
Oh. No. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? I can investigate this room later. Let's just progress with the story for now. Yoink.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me find him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Yeah, dude, so rude.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Is this Mighty again?
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
No.
This is his.
Is it, or is it yours?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Oh.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Ooh. I need to read that text message. Ooh. Whoops, that was the wrong one. How? Owies, my throat.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
Oh, how many stories you got?
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
If this is the dragon again.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
If this is the dragon again, please skip it.
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amenet brought me to Idonia.
I thought we were about to be in for another story time. I was about to riot, to be honest. Not story time in general, that sounds bad. I mean, like, it sounded like we were about to listen to the same story again. You know?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we...
Sorry, go on, Castorice? Oh, no, she's not gonna continue. Okay, bye-bye. I just wanted to catch that fly. I just wanted to catch it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, this is...
Living ones?
What the spear? Oh, see ya. Give me a moment, sir.
As you wish. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Time to mix things up.
Delivering
Root here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Go, go, go! Give me a minute, sir. He's probably gonna send me up here anyway. Yeah. Oh, don't do this. No, don't do this. Don't do it. Bitch! Get back here. That was my chest. You butt. Give me that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. I found a spear. Right, go back down because that will probably take me to where I need to go next.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
It's probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But why though?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material.
Is it Castorice by any chance?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child
is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
You may have messed up, Queen of Styxia. You gave a child bearing the power of death to a town of people that love death.
That's whatever. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh.
Black Tide creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Okay. I won't.
Hide behind me.
Time to mix things up.
I'm okay.
Man! Man!
As you wish.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
We need heals. Oh.
How are we holding up?
Protect us.
Super big meanie. Super big
here.
Time to mix things up. My friends?
Indulge yourselves. Oh.
For the feast of strife.
Mighty! Mighty! What are you doing here?
You?
Lord Mighty?
Mighty! I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Put intended. I did miss him.
Battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Aww.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Mighty.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Oh.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed Netherrealm.
Oh.
That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
God damn, Mighty.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
Oh shit.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorice. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh my god. Mighty. Mighty. God damn. Away we go. Ooh, plate. For you are rusted, broken chains, remnants path to light to tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Watch me jump.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Huh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of men being useful comes from 1,000 days of training. What the fuck? It's your time to shine, buddy.
Still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Oops.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, man.
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel
Oh, yeah.
is very smart.
Yeah, it is.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I wouldn't. Don't make that head too big. Oh, hey, whoa, camera, calm down. Jesus.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
No! Ah! No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. And clearly not to Cass either. No, don't do this. No.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Tria, no.
Little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Tria, no.
aren't you?
I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Aww.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Aww.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh! Wait, that's so cute. Wait, no, that's too cute. Oh. I love that he's got a little lion and he's so happy. I love Spidey so much, dude.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions.
Is this different if you're the male trailblazer? Or is this like, because it looks... It does look kind of gender neutral.
The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromuses with the Trailblazer.
No.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds.
And now you understand what Nias was trying to say.
So precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Shall we take one? I have a camera.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Aww.
Sadly, Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Do it, Mem. Make them visible.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Kesh smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Huh?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Oh, Alexa vanishing.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww. Oh, good night, Trian.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now.
We got to hang out with him for a little bit.
Wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Come back soon, bestie. Not to Styxia, I mean to, you know, 𝕃𝕚𝕚.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
It better be.
Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Dude, he's so cool. Fuck, I love Mighty.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Hell yeah, Mighty.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Hell yeah, Mighty.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I we'll find the right decision.
Come back to Alchema soon, mighty.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Aww.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Ah, the blood.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Oh, okay, damn.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Oh.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yeah, sure.
I heard them too.
Sure, I was paying attention.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Okay.
But
is that easy?
Just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Hell yeah.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Okay. Okay.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Okay. I'm expecting a really sick cutscene when this dragon wakes up.
The objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first
Wait,
soul we can get
where'd Stell go?
here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
God, I hope she doesn't go on another rant about Styxia. I'll be real.
World of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case...
Oh no. It better be a different story. If it's the dragon one again, I'm gonna throw things.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child.
Yeah.
But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. Or
No, the god of strife, actually.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorice?
Please enlighten me, Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The good things
I see where you're going with this.
be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
That makes sense.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤 would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
There we go.
Mother.
Aww. Aww, that was sweet.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Okay.
My
Here it is.
Anaxagoras.
Okay.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh, it's an egg.
As above, so below.
Oh. Now I'm wet.
This is the greatest power of bold powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh shit! Okay, that was a pretty sick cutscene. I won't lie. I can't auto, and that sucks. When allies' target's HP is reduced, accumulate its desperate bubble. Uh-oh. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. I don't like the sound of that. No, 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 no.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Ouchies!
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Embrace a new life.
Yay, we healed.
To weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Oh,
It's me. I'm back.
not the voice, dude.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, she'll do what she wants.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh shit, okay. Goddamn. Goddamn.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Will it though? Am I supposed to just stand here?
Now.
Are you coming back though, right? We don't have to go into the egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I feel dizzy, man.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
We're not on Earth, we're on Amphorius. Huh?
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Hell yeah, Mem.
Cass, make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I can hold out. I'm good.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking try. Can't guarantee nothing. You sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely. I can't read that fast. Come on now. I can't read that fast.
After all that,
I'm dyslexic.
you still ended up back here.
Oh, hi. Oh.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
It's pretty.
Yes.
There she is.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Hello.
Is that you, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤?
Do you remember me?
No.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Okay.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Everything. Absolutely everything.
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
She caught you.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕝?
Where should I begin?
I will say you just found out that Trailblazer is dying. I feel like maybe go a bit faster in this conversation. I understand you want to talk to your sister, right? And I'm not opposed to that, but maybe start with the Trailblazer thing first.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
constantly checking her watch, like, okay, I'm listening.
The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Oh, just shattered. Goddamn. Alright.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Oh.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh, so you're the...
Half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
You bitch. Just get real mean with it. You son of a bitch.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
And this is why you don't try and defy death.
Then,
like that, specifically. I mean,
was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless...
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
Alright, you don't have to make everything poetic, Jesus.
Yes. The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
Ah, she's like, so let's do it together.
Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
Victory for Vegeta!
That is such an interesting timing for that sound.
Must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Yes.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution.
That is a sick wheelchair, though.
The
What's
answer
it?
that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless.
Oh, well, okay, you got here quicker than intended.
I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I mean, she kind of did.
I know. But don't you see, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Aww.
What do you think, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan.
Yeah, fuck him.
Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid.
Aww.
As long as you're here with me.
Aww.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
Alright, can y'all stop being poetic? I'm literally dying. In-game.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you
She wants a hug. Calling it out.
grant me one?
She wants a hug. Calling it.
Of course. What is it?
Give her a hug.
Please.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice.
No, what's her real name? Tell me her real name.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
No, what's her real name? What is it? Aww.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Aww. Cute. Interesting to say cute about Thanatos, but sure, cute. Oh, and now I'm an Anaxa. Ooh, yay, cheers, let's go.
Flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Oh, god damn.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
What does it mean?
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core
Oh, Castorice is there now.
become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
She's pretty in that dress. Can we get that as an actual outfit for her?
Unfortunately,
Hoyo, please.
while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
and she's moved over a bit.
Lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof.
Oh.
After all, the past is in the past.
I really want this outfit for Castorice. It's so pretty.
Is a hopeless endeavor.
It's such a pretty look. Chat, look how pretty this outfit is. I want it as an actual buyable outfit.
That is, until I made a
or a free one, you know.
And her sister. If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with 𝕃𝕚𝕟 as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Sure.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
You know what? He's got a point.
Change will never come.
He's got a point.
Besides, I, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, Prof. Boop. Boop.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Yeah, sure.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
Yeah, Chrysos says, yeah, let's go. Nah, you got this,
As
fine.
Always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
True.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
He's like, dude, it's fun though.
𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤 making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate.
Oh, tell me how many it was. Tell me.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh.
Is 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤 entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf?
Hell yeah, Anaxa, pop off.
Have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Pop off, King. Let's go.
Listen up. I'll say this only once.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Yes, King.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, you could have at least called him an Anaxagoras, like right at the end there. That would have been good. Yeah, that one, Anaxa. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. He would hate me because I physically cannot pronounce it. I try and I fail every time.
Who will you be voting for?
He can't tell you that, it's secret.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
It's secret. He can't tell you that. How dare you ask that question? Finon doesn't know about voting etiquette. The Speaker Assembly will be taking the stage soon. Yeah. Lead the way.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
Yo, stop, please. That was... Some of that sounded so metallic and I did not like it.
I present to you Finon of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Come on, Finon, you got this.
Obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaia.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily...
Carefully above. Dear citizens of 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs.
He sounds so nervous, bless him.
Your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
You sound so nervous. You got this.
Before you contemplate
You've got this.
as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Huh?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace.
Oh, I see. He's using his own experience. Okay, I get it.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Hell yeah, well, hang on. So, I'm saying hell yeah Finon because he's clearly getting into it. I'm not saying hell yeah, your shit's gone. I'm trying to be supportive. It's kind of worked.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
I doubt that was the reason why she did it, but no, I get where you're going with this. I get your point.
He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son. as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, fine, I get it. I get what you're trying to do, but trauma dumping isn't what we need right now.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
God damn, dude.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends?
Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that would have hurt.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but...
Pop off, King.
Me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Oh.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Just because he hasn't gone here yet doesn't mean that he's not coming. Are you insane?
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Peace we enjoy
No.
is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, 𝕃𝕚𝕟 has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that 𝕃𝕚𝕟 will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Go on, do it. Pop off.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh shit, yes! Pop off, pop off, pop off! Oh, she had beautiful blue hair. Hold on a second.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that 𝕃𝕚𝕟 has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart.
He likes saying vermin.
Unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Oh, he's really digging into the holy shit.
Judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Oh, he's getting to them.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaia, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Yes! Pop off! Yes, King! Oh god, I hate that. Dude, I would have preferred just the cheering. Jesus Christ, I hate that so much. Just leave it to the cheering, man. I don't need to hear what each individual person is saying. Good lord. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in 𝕃𝕚𝕟 throw pieces of pottery into the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜. Why are they throwing pottery? Stop throwing pots at people.
Those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
That doesn't sound right.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxa.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care for your...
It still upsets me that he's literally got hands cupping his moobs. Like, dude, everyone can see that. Can you at least, like, you know, put a shirt on or something so we don't have to see that? Just, you know. I don't really want to witness you getting your boobs groped, sir. Alright?
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Okay, what's he voting? We all know which one he's voting, right? Right? It's obvious. Just shatters it. He's like, fuck you.
Given the circumstances,
I dig it.
A rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, am ready to cast my vote.
I got food. Wait, what? Thank you all for your patience. Oh. They're ready to cast their vote, are they? What happened to the others? Time zones. Time zones do exist. I'm sorry to break this to you, but time zones exist.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Oh, bye. Uh-oh.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
Say yes. You've got to say yes, or they're gonna be upset.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises. lest it should influence your decision.
Ah.
Very well. I thank you
Honestly,
for your
fair.
honesty.
Blasphemy. I'm sorry, time is not just a construct. Come on. We know what you're voting. Is it you're either voting for the flame chase journey or you're gonna knock the fucking pot over and giggle to yourself.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Wow, arrogant much. Jesus.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
Yes, King, do it.
Is golden.
Oh, don't be noisy. You know he's gonna be like that, right? Fuck all of you.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Dude, he's gonna fucking shoot you all if you don't shut up, genuinely. His expression is legitimately of a man that will shoot you all. Please stop.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Yes.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Where's he going? Is he about to walk off? Don't walk off. It's only gonna get worse, bro.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh, did he actually vote? Oh.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Oh.
Teacher.
Oh.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
What kind of analogy is that? What kind of analogy is that, man? Also, once again, we're back in the beautiful room. I would love if this was my bedroom. Not gonna lie.
I respect you immensely, sir. But...
You're a fucking fool.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
Hmm.
As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you.
Oh.
As your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say.
Oh, what's I could say?
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Oh.
We'll keep that in mind.
Aww. He had a good teacher.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Oh, is it now?
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
Ooh.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
It is interesting that he keeps saying stuff like that, even though he doesn't believe in them.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
No. What a dude. What a brosive.
You are right, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Ooh.
May we meet again with the truth before us, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤.
No.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Oh, I want to see what happens.
For
Show me,
this
show me, show me.
place is but one step away from the truth.
Do it. Cutscene! Cutscene! Yes!
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh. Now he looks insane.
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, hell yeah.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Yeah, find him. Is he about to fall over dead though?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕤 as the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤 I have observed.
Oh, the fucking council's gonna be a bitch about it though, isn't they?
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Considering the cackling he was just doing, yes. I would say so, yes.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
You are literally showing your true colors right now, lady. Just saying.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
He did say that. You know what? He did say that.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
No, it's for his own benefit.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
Wanna know funny? Wanna know what funny? What funny? Hmm?
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints.
Yeah.
They are
We didn't give a
jokes
shit.
in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
Yeah.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
A split personality goofball. That sounds familiar. I think there's... Yeah, I think that may be a character in D&D that does it.
I have observed that Anaxa has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Hell yeah.
You!
She is quite literally showing her true colors, and I'm waiting for the crowd to be like, oh my god, maybe we shouldn't have voted for that bitch, oh my god.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Who?
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting.
Like, he is a super shifty dude, but at the same time, he's helped us quite a bit, so I can't be too mad at him.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Oh, I want to know what it is. What is it? Oh.
What is this performer up to now?
Stop doing that!
Moments ago,
Stop it!
made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
Well, half of them. Some of them I just did not.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna happen, but like... Bruh, you just voted for this. Everyone's gonna be like, what are you talking about? No, stop that.
Must I pick somebody to answer?
We know who you'll pick. Come on now.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
I thought for sure he was gonna pick Final.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes,
we're calling him out.
You. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
Oh, don't do this to him. Don't do this to him. Come on. He was racked with anxiety enough without you making it worse.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and 𝕃𝕚𝕟 lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Oh, it's in Minecraft. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah, definitely thank Ruby for their work. Always thank your artists and editors and stuff. This isn't just for Tigger, this is for everyone. If you've commissioned someone, always thank them.
That is precisely why I am here today.
Even if it's not paid.
To give you one
if you get something from someone, thank them. It's common courtesy. Come on.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
What are you gonna do?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Oh, what? Huh? What? Reforge everyone? Huh? What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Oh. Yo, he's going wild. No, stop with that. Stop it. Stop it. I will take my headphones off. I swear to fucking God. Oh, skip.
saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Well, I doubt you will remember, honestly. It looks so much better. Hell yeah.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
Oh, this is gonna get so many people riled up.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
She's gonna be like, oh fuck, I messed it.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Well, damn right it is. Does he give a shit?
The vile, wretched blasphemer deserve nothing less than death for my sin.
Is he gonna wait? Is he gonna say all of this and then just flop over instantly? Like, bye, bye, bitch.
The Council of Elders, which granted me consent.
Oh, I see.
Committing this atrocity should face punishment alongside.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, we love an accent in this household.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed 𝕃𝕚𝕚.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Anaxa. Yeah, get fucked, Kindness. You bitch.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no
Ooh,
responsibility.
you seem to be tripping over your words. Ooh.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yes. Yes, he is. Because he finds it fun.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
I mean, it could be. If an axe is at the wheel, it very much fucking could be.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing
Oh, they were working together on this? Oh my god.
the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
You're damn right she will, and she'll do it with a goddamn smile on her face.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with 𝕃𝕚𝕚's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Bye, Tia. Thanks for stopping in again.
The honor is mine to bear.
The honor.
Elders
sure.
and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per 𝕃𝕚𝕚's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Ooh.
First, Elder Kindness of 𝕃𝕚𝕚 and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, 𝕃𝕚𝕚 is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, He has confessed to grave blasphemy against 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜. In the names of Talantin and 𝕃𝕚𝕟, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, she's gonna try and save him. Oh, okay, never mind.
Professor.
Oh, fine, he was dying anyway, right? This is his most interesting way to go, probably. He's okay with this. It's okay. Breathe.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, 𝕃𝕚𝕜. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
He's just gonna be like, haha, fuck you, and collapse. Oh. Oh, yeah, what's up? I see your flowers. What is this place? Oh my god. The moon's been shattered. Oh, hey!
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Hi. I'm amazing, my character arc is done. Yeah.
You're still as energetic as always.
God, I fucking love the choices you get in this game.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
This is a really pretty representation of death, by the way.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death
Super
in the mortal
nice.
world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word, Castorice.
Thank you.
And my axe. I'm sorry. I had to, alright? You know coming? You know coming, bestie?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
I got this.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. and for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Goodbye, Castorice.
Over here.
Huh? Oh, okay. Keep going, the express is right here with you. Oh. Ah, Papa Will! Why must I walk? Oh, I'm kind of... Listen, just keep moving me.
Your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Okay.
Show me your courage, partner.
Okay, Mighty.
We shall become heroes together.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got this. Finally. Oh. Thank you, Castorice. Oh. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I could have one last glance at the sea of flowers? No, stop. You're meant to not be swayed by anything. You silly fool. Oh, okay. Don't turn around. Hi, Acheron! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Oh. Hey, what you doing here, Acheron? It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Oh. Hey, Acheron! Oh. What's this? My life is flashing before my eyes. Fuck.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Hi, Mom!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Okay. Hello again, mortal realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Oh, that's so cute. Just that why is the sentence cute? I don't know, but it is. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Haha, it's called a Stellaron.
Is it Ornix's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
It's the disaster crystal in my chest. Smile.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
No, I know the answer. It's the giant, fucking crystal of death in my chest.
Is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Yeah?
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close,
yeah,
I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant.
Oh.
Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
Aww.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh. Animation.
The other shore is very cold.
Hey, Castorice.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Aww.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Ooh, pretty.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Oh. So pretty.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Aww. So pretty.
May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Occupant. Stop sending me different places.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Oh.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
The bitch.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
She's just like, no. Fuck you.
May I resonate with your core flame, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤?
Please do.
Are they gonna kiss? Sorry, are they up to some boochies? Or are they just...
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Yeah, probably.
But casting aside our ideological differences, There is one thing you and I agree on.
Fine.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your
Damn, bro, damn, calm down. She's already dead.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤.
What?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
So is Anaxa about to die?
When you
Is that
put
what's
it
happening?
that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, we're back.
I live, bitch.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Meanwhile, Fine was like, huh? What? Are you talking shit about me again? Stop. It's just like, fucking stop. God damn.
I'm glad.
Oh, yeah, not letting you finish.
But I don't see Castorice among your number.
Well, about that.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Shrine instance of oranges and complete the trial. I believe she'll always be on our side. Yes, this one. I've liked this one.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜𝕤, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Okay. What if it just fuses with me? It's just like,
The only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Oh, there's an ad about to start, apparently. Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the
So what are we missing?
a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Ooh.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Okay. Goodbye, Castorice. Oh shit. Boop. Bloop. Ah, flashbang through the door. Jesus. Mine eyes. Ah.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Hey, Castorice. Is that Castorice? No. Jesus.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
We're out of people. Wait, what? Huh? Nani? Huh? What? Wait? What she said?
What did she say?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's the language of the Titans.
Yeah?
Castorice. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Duh.
Do not forget.
Do not forget what?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
Okay, fair.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
For the shits and giggles, obviously.
Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
They really slid that in there, didn't they?
I don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Oh?
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that
of course he would make a tree reference.
grow into great trees.
Of course he'd make a tree reference. He's fused with the tree of knowledge.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people.
I'm sorry, my brain did not go. That's not where my brain. I clearly need to end. I'm fucking high or something.
So too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world.
I was gonna say, he did remember with vivid distinction everyone and how they died.
Don't disappoint Lady Gold.
Which really could have just been the trauma, but it was very descriptive.
Don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
What if I summon you right now, though? Wouldn't that be a bit off? Wouldn't that be a bit awkward?
Cersei's, safeguard your thoughts.
I'll salute him. Cersei, safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, fun.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
What? You and your questions. You and your questions.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Oh.
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Aww. Oh, there it goes. What's he doing? He's grinning like a demon.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh. Okay, damn, shit. Well, bye, Anax. And he's fucking dead. Okay. Damn, that was cool, though.
Thankfully.
Oh.
She's still alive.
Oh. Hey. Hey, girly pop, what's up?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Yes. Her condition was very similar, it's just that at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst to prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Himiko.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
Sorry, did someone's phone just go off?
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist. And it's only an abstract expression.
Okay.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Ah. Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Well, I mean, you just said someone's stealing her memories. I mean, no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Oh! Is this a hint that Rekka's coming back? Because I want Rekka back. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is to just uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh! Beautiful! Amazing! Love that for them. Honestly, I'll be real. When I was like reading ahead, like skimming ahead, I saw FU and I was like, oh, the Fatui. And then I read it properly and I was like, ah, not the Fatui. Understood. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh. What's wrong? Oh, she actually looks sad.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Why? What's happening? Has something changed? It's good.
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, fun! Unless at this point in time, unless at this very fucking moment, in there, like this, while this is happening on the Express, it's at the point in Amphorius where Trailblazer gets their power. Unless it's that, okay. Oh dear, is what I say to this. Oh dear. Why am I hurt now? I'm trying to leave. Fuck.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Well, that's not... He just wanted to know what's going on, man.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Ooh.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the
Yeah, isn't it gonna get cut off, look?
a zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Oh shit, is this where Venturine comes back? He's like, yo, what's up? IPC in his house.
You do seem like the more indoor type.
That's an interesting way to put it, Sunday.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Am I about to be trapped in more story? Please don't do it.
All right.
Don't do it.
Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Wait. Can I change? Can I swap? Wait, swap. Free me! I'm free! I'm free!
I'm so tired.
Shut up. I'm free! There you go, get drunk. Get drunk. Psychopath. Sweet release! Oh my god, that was so long. Once again, Stariel does this thing of not letting me leave. Also, I will say those bosses were way easier with Castorice on the team. Way easier. Way easier. Alright. Not yet. No. I'll do that next time. Absolutely not right now. I'm doing someone's that I'm coming home. I have been here so long, my brain's melting. Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15. Oh, I'm not even at 20 yet. Oh, singles, baby, let's go. Come on, Anaxa. Come on, Anaxa. Please. Please. I beg. I beg of you, please. At least give me a purple. Come on now. This is mean. I'll take it because it's an extra pull. It's another pull. I'll take it. It's another pull I'll take. More summoning. How long's he got left anyway? I haven't even looked. 13 days, that's 2 weeks. Alright. Unless we get purple, this is the last one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never freaking mind. Oh my god. I'm free. I'm free, YouTube. I'm free. Holy shit. Oh, my brain. So much happened. I will say, but while I've enjoyed all of it, at a certain point, when we were with Castorice going to going through Styxia, God, did it not just sound like it was repeating itself? Holy shit. It felt, like, dialogue-wise, it felt very repetitive, and I lost interest in it so damn quick. I was starting to lose interest, and then the cutscenes kicked in. And you know what? I was pulled back in. And then everything started kicking in. Holy shit, Anaxa, great, fantastic, absolutely incredible. I feel like Castorice's story was maybe a little bit predictable. Not like greatly predictable, and sometimes it's good to be able to predict it, because then you're like, yes, I was proven right, awesome. So it's not a bad thing. Just so far, Amphorius. It's sort of, that part sort of dipped, if that makes sense. So if you think of it as a graph, look at this graph. Think of it as a graph. The Castorice bit, it kind of dipped a little. Only a little bit, like the smallest amount, but it's still a little bit. But then Anaxa, it went up a bit. And I'm assuming at Herta will either stay at that up a bit or it'll go up a bit more. Either way, we'll find out next time. I'm so ready to stop streaming. I'm so tired now. That was a lot of dialogue to get through, man. There was so much dialogue. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Why is it every single time I stream Star Rail, if I'm not streaming it just for like farming or like an event thing, every single time I stream it, we go for longer than usual, because then it decides to be like, oh, so you're here for story, are you? I'm about to lock you in for 6 hours. Have fun with that. Like, bro, no. Don't lock me in. Give me ample time to escape, please. I need escape. And thankfully, it gave me that in the form of Herta. Thank you, Herta. You are my only hope. Here I was thinking the Anaxa bit would be the end of it, and then we saw March, and I was like, oh, maybe that's it. No, and then we're Herta. Oh god, that was a wild ride. I enjoyed it though. It was a very, very good wild ride. But yes, YouTube, I will call it there. Thank god. I probably won't split this one up. I can't be bothered. Plus, I wouldn't know when to cut it off. So, you get the full thing. Enjoy that. But yeah. Oh, words are hard and my brain has shut down. I hope you enjoyed YouTube. I hope you enjoyed my reactions and all the conversations or whatever. And I hope you look forward to the next part. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye, 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 bye.